Feel the thunder shake the open ground. Won't give in, I'm fighting for the crown. Heavy clouds are way above my head, like all of my regrets and things I never said. Now got a feeling, shiver in my bones. Something's coming, but nobody knows. Angels rage, they come down from the sky to fix these broken wings and show me how to fly. I burn the sky. I see the fire in your eyes. I come alive, and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. Feel the power, now you're by my side. I've been searching, but you didn't hide. You were there through all my darkest days. You look me in my eye, and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. I burn the sky. I see the fire in your eyes. I come alive, and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. Crystal
Hello, hello, stream. We're back to Baldur's Gate. Happy Friday. We're here with Jericho and Beefy.
Hello,
Howdy, howdy.
everyone.
All right, and I'll go talk to Lizelle.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus.
You're right.
The blood of the
I
mother. The
exaggerate.
prince of the comet.
Death cannot stop true love.
All it can do is delay it for a while.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus. Listen close. I'll read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Incredible tale. I wouldn't have believed it if we hadn't seen the prince for ourselves. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature.
Obama Snow in chat if you want it.
Beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
What do you guys think?
I think that decision should be solely up to you.
I mean, I could flip a die. I have one right here, the one that I fixed for Icy.
There you go.
Odds 1, evens 2. Odds it is. Rolled a 3 in case you wondered. Wow.
You really wanted her to eat that tadpole.
Yeah.
Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
If you don't say.
It is over where I am concerned.
Wait, didn't she leave? What difference does it make now?
Maybe Lysel doesn't know
It is
that?
through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
All right. I don't see any more exclamation points on the map. You guys?
Sec.
Nope. I don't see anything. Bless you.
Ah. Ugh. All right. Oh, looks like we can continue on.
What did the cat say on its cell phone? Can you hear meow?
Well, this has been fun. I'm going to take off.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Don't waste a step. Always room for more.
Oh, I'm not gonna survive.
Oh, I found it anyway.
That's a good thing, because all 4 of us failed.
One remedial potion. Oh. Here. And where's some alchemy stuff. I'm gonna send to you, Beefy.
Okay.
Be here scales. And a Goth Eye Stalk. Elixir of Battle Mage's power. There you go.
I sent some alchemy thing too. All right. Continuing down the hill.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Yes.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
It does get quite cold out here. I'll have another look for her first. Thanks a lot.
It's got 2 different colored eyes.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want to suffer. Amicus animae. Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Turn back, citizen. No, it's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in.
Ew,
They
it's
really had
your
it too,
face.
before the Steel Watch intervened.
Yeah, what happened to my face?
A little more than that.
You guys
You'll
made
see
me
for
eat the
yourself soon enough
tadpole.
if you head to the city.
I didn't make you.
Oh, yeah, both.
To take down
Oh, now I lost
troublemakers.
the cat.
So don't make trouble.
These clothes make me
Oh, here you go. Scroll of chain lightning.
modesty, dear.
Well, nice.
I want to have a word.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
I'll run this dude through.
Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Your point being? There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a
This
peek.
dude's greasy.
A little bit.
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
If you decide you do want to stab him, I'll applaud.
I don't think that's a question at this point.
Ah, found the strange ox.
And he's got some nice stuff.
Oh, nice.
Mostly helms that I can't use, but there's an axe here that's actually kind of nice.
I am a fan of axes.
1d12 plus 3 slashing damage. Gives a level 6 evocation spell for a spiritual great axe and a level 2 transmutation spell, reduce. So I guess you can make yourself tiny.
No self-respecting barbarian would want to be smaller.
You can fit in the
Yeah,
little
unfortunately
crevices.
that all sounds like concentration stuff, and I can't concentrate while raging.
Fair.
It's the one downside of being a barbarian, which I don't know if I've ever fully agreed with that, but I guess it makes sense.
Bless you.
Thank you.
trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Like, in exchange for their lives, right?
Yeah, probably.
Back off and return
Alright,
to your
he's still
homes.
got stuff,
That's an order.
money if you need to sell things off.
Is that Ferg? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
I
Yeah,
took
I
you
could-
for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they me?
Wait, I have to have
Highlights in
a.
that- You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange.
There we go.
Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items.
All right, get rid of all that.
Don't make trouble.
Oh, he's got a hill giant.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property.
Hey,
I just
beauty.
want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Happy Friday, beauty.
I'm
How's
a
it going?
very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
Oh, these aren't concentration spells. Oh.
Oh, hell. At least it wasn't a crit fail.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine.
You know what?
Here's the
I'm
extra.
gonna pass.
Finish
I like that
the
initiative
job.
bonus on the sword.
Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Oh, I'm picking fights.
Oh, why? Nah.
Where?
Because it'll be fun. I'm just up the hill from you, oh, for God's sake.
Ah, these people.
Another day, another fight.
He killed Quoth. Jerk. Ow. That hurt. what type of music do fish like to hear? Something catchy.
That was.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Where are all of my healing potions? Hmm.
Oh, that's right. She's blinded. I'm like, man, why do I have to get so close? Haha.
Coward's running away.
Light on my feet.
Back here, you coward. The heck?
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Oh, phew. That was terrible.
This is my house, not a home for waifs and strays.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now?
Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
I need a quick word.
You again.
When you're
You
doing that,
need something?
go check out the vendor.
Yeah, that's what I just did too.
What? No, wait!
Wait, what?
Hmm.
What are we in?
Making him let them stay.
Are you guys getting into trouble?
No, I'm fine.
No. Here, I'll send that to you, Mooney. Yeah, the orange whatever should be in your backpack now.
Been homeless again.
We're lucky.
Oh, I've got the pass for protection.
Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
I took you for one of them. Indeed, you'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with.
Never wanted the easy path.
At least here we stand a Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks.
Scyther in chat.
And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted him out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
You said you found that strange ox again.
Yeah, I put a marker on the map. Pull it up, you can see it.
That's curious.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Really?
Yep.
Alright, I'm on my way. He's an angry ox.
That's not an ox anymore.
Hmm.
Pile of sludge, really.
Freaking for crap.
Oh. Yeah. I tried to time it to crouch when I got close, see if I could sneak a little closer, and right as I hit crouch, I got sucked into combat, so that used my action.
Oh, God.
Smoke close.
I don't want to attack the shabby wooden doors. I feel like I should probably not be standing in the goop.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Oh, you found him.
No, this has been in my inventory for like act or two now.
You're such
I'm
a
just
slacker.
curious. I've never fiddled with it in any of my playthroughs.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a
I
familiar
mean, it's a very
arcane
happy face. There's
engraving.
nothing threatening about
This
it
is
at
a
all.
powerful
No.
magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Sweet. What if I throw it?
Ooh, let me out.
Oh. So, good news, you can throw it. Bad news.
There's a spectator in it.
I'll burn another potion so I don't die. Way to go,
Oh,
Corvus.
Since I threw it, that counted as my action. Oh, what the crap?
Wow.
Oh, funky.
Did you know if you sneeze and fart at the same time, your body takes a screenshot?
Nice hit, Corvus. Aw, frightened. She can't move. That was fun.
A little bit.
All for me. What's in here?
I need to go turn on a light. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Fifi, I sent you some things that I found
Should
in here
mind
with
my step.
where the ox was.
Sounds good.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Okay.
There is so much wrong with that name. The child was poking them, prodding them while they were trying to work.
You see the city? Up on the hill. I should arrest. Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it. How many redcaps are missing?
More than a handful, less than a bunch.
What's up for discussion?
How many redcaps are in?
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Madame Lucretius is very...
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Ease.
Mm-hmm. Why are you cheese?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji,
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Just a man in a costume. He's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
I'm missing.
I just told you. 6.
You want to see Dribbles the clown?
Yeah.
He wants to.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the clown.
Working in your
All right.
He never travels without
Circus
his
is
friends.
open.
Let's go. What's the plan?
The creepy monster thing.
Really?
You realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
So, so before you talk to the genie, or actually the fire genasi, let me do some AC real quick. Save.
Can we do a short rest?
Yeah. There you go.
To get going.
And then save
I did.
after the short rest. Frillish in chat. It's pink and adorable.
Okay, go ahead and talk to him.
Jericho's talking to the mummy.
Apparently, I was able to grunt menacingly at it.
Oh, you scared it.
We're communicating.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
Rainbow unicorn, she's right there.
Ooh, face
Wait.
painting kits.
I want face paint. Hey, unicorn.
Lime, lemon, and lichen dye.
I want to put a flower on my face. Hey, I got the Pokemon.
This selection of face paints transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown.
I don't want to be a clown.
That's all the mummies got. And then there's got like disguise kits.
That's boring.
It has a lush burgundy dye.
Meh. Aw, thanks, unicorn. Happy Friday. Alright, maybe I can be cheese. Let's go talk to the genie and turn into cheese.
Approach! Ugly one!
I take offense.
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of sandwich? Yeah.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering
Right.
all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
I want to run this dude through.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh, I can answer that question.
Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
Cheated what?
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot! What's this? Muley turd! Impossible! Wait, no, it's totally possible. What have I told you? Behold, I shall now defeat you with my superior mental mind powers.
Why am I in the jungle? With dinosaurs. What happened?
I'm not sure. How do we get to you?
I don't know that you can.
Hey, we got caught.
Huh? What do you mean we got caught? I did nothing.
Hey, wait a minute. Why didn't I go with you guys?
It
I'm by
didn't take any of
myself.
us. It literally just sent her.
Akabi is
Cool. I wonder if there's a way that we can come join you.
That would be good, because I'm about to piss off a whole bunch of dinosaurs.
Hmm.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it's really weird that we got this as well.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm kind of looking to see if there's.
Oh, that was loud.
only the player speaking will be teleported.
So you can.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say. So seriously, only one person can go.
According to the BG3 wiki, yeah, only the person speaking to Akabi will be teleported.
Ooh. Well, what the crap?
Yeah.
I might steal this book of Cheezomancy.
Is there anything specific that I'm supposed to be paying attention to over here?
Yes, there is a phenomenal ring in that area that you want to make sure you get. Up in the, I think like the northern section of the map. You have to explore around, and there's a
Alioramos Den.
yeah, it's a body. It's up there around like the cave area. You're gonna want to go up there. There's an awesome ring up there.
Can you get XY markers to show up on your map?
What do you mean?
Like XY positional, like XY coordinates to show up on your map.
I have them on my mini map. I don't like. You mean like the actual like press M and see the map?
That'll work. Here. I'm going to.
Yeah, Mooney, you'll want to stay up there and like your character, you'll want to stay up there and then go along those branches up there. His body, I think, is up top, like above the cave.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I just posted coordinates and chat. Apparently, there's also a sturdy locked chest, or a sturdy painted chest that has a legendary trident.
Yes, that thing is awesome if you're a thrower barb.
And I almost went that route.
Or Eldritch Knight. I think for when we play through next and we do our honor mode run, I might play as Karlak and do her as a thrower.
Nice.
Ow.
Oh.
They lost condition mating frenzy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that one's exuding pheromones. You better be careful.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I think they're struggling.
A little bit. Like they're running around the tree and then
Jumping down.
jumping back.
Nice one.
Coward.
I feel like that whole pounce thing is cheating.
Yeah, I don't actually lose anything out of it other than hit points because I get right back up.
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
push my luck again.
Wonder if the
God, I'm
gods
not
are
getting
watching
anything
me.
out of these freaking dinosaurs. I have no.
Worst dinosaurs ever.
Alright.
No traps, please.
Bless you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You're looking for 1566, 1522.
Okay. bodies here. I found the painted chest.
I think that's one of the ones you wanted to find.
Alright, there's the ring.
Sweet. And then the other thing I think is down towards the exit. There's a.
Yeah, that painted chest is the other thing there.
Yeah, it's down by the portal.
It's right next to it.
Alright, so there's no other bodies that I need to loot here.
Nope, just the chest on the way out.
Okay. Oh, the camera in this area hurts though.
Yeah. Anywhere that there's multiple levels of stuff, it can be a little wonky. No.
Don't give me trouble now.
skull appears. There we go.
Nice. There it is. Nice.
Alright. And you sure there's nothing else over here?
Yeah, that's the only two things worth anything in that area.
Okay.
Good job, Mooney.
Thank you.
GG.
And I didn't even turn into cheese.
Boring.
Sounds so disappointed.
Beauty might be. Where in the heck is that stupid Jin? 'Cause I'm gonna start giving him a freaking piece of my mind. Maybe I need to heal first.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright. I'm here for you. Pick the inevitable fight.
Yeah, I'm like right next to you too, because God knows it's gonna happen.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
I mean, you could just stab him.
Good. I'm tempted.
Oh, that's horse crap. It won't let me pick the stuff up on his table.
Target must be an enemy. That's stupid. He is my enemy.
For what? For what?
For picking like some of these things up. He has an elixir of Battle Mage's power, but it won't let me pick it up.
One touch and this will fall apart.
Oh, because it's all.
You just. Ah.
That jerk.
I would say, like, right-clicking it gives you the option to drink it.
These chests are empty.
This is nothing but junk.
Yeah, it's nothing but junk.
Aww.
That's useless.
Why are you cheese? I want to be cheese. I want to make beefy cheese again.
Heh. Talk to the druid, who's not a.
Rats on your dust skull.
Oh, thank you. He is pointing at something.
Ooh. Hello, Midrash.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
Talk to the druid. That's not a druid. Where's the druid?
What?
This guy just said, "You sound like the runs feel."
Oh my god.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Nope.
Love blossoms in life's furies. You have
What are you
formed
doing?
bonds in this time, have you
Meow.
not?
Really?
Trust, respect. These are the clothes that love dresses in. Bring the one you love. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Okay. I talked to your person.
Oh, interesting.
Why?
We haven't developed any kind of relationship with our NPCs this time, so there was nothing to do. Interesting.
No, I said bring somebody to me.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time? Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
I think she's hitting on me.
I like how she is all peaceful and serene, and Mooney's just over here completely covered in blood.
Eh.
Yeah.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Play off the Lyra Silvertongue, right? On it go.
He doesn't look too good.
Another. Good. My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I want this video.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die! Soon.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Beefy doesn't want to give me guidance today.
What? There. Yeah, because you needed it.
If you didn't click it, I would have needed it.
Oh, dear God.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Yeah.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat. Meat. Meat.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty. Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
Way to be prey. God.
She looks scary. I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way! Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
As I'm covered in blood.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Uh-oh, I failed a perception check.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to bleed.
I always knew I don't
Sweet.
Praise the Absolute.
Aw.
One hit point, of course.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. My ability should have killed it, and it didn't go off.
Oh yeah. Wonder if that's a bug. It's not registering.
There's a vanillite in chat. Catch it if you want it. It's all that you're pulling my head. Good, thank you.
Is this part of the show?
Do one too.
Punchline!
GG's Beauty, you caught vanillite.
Why is my so? Nah, my chance to hit is like ridiculously low. Heck his eyes out.
A shapeshifter. At least we didn't murder the actual clown.
I have a cloud hammer.
A what?
A clown hammer.
That's kind of awesome.
It makes a squeaky noise when you swing it. I would laugh my.
And the tribunal will be watching. Really? I now have the beast cage key.
polymorph, an arrow of roaring thunder, and a quest note from Business Lord Popper. I'm going to send that to you, Mooney.
Okay.
Anything fun?
Not really. I have the beast cage key now. I can let the beasties out.
One day I'll catch a break.
If you want to be all sneaky and stuff, there's a the wooden chest is already. Never mind.
We want to be sneaky and do what?
No, it's empty already. Somebody already got it.
You look a little shell-shocked.
What's
Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
There was a chest in this tent over here. What are you doing to the rat?
I found it. And apparently the only thing I can do with it is throw it.
Cool.
Yeah. I was going to see if I could throw it into the cage like them, but apparently I can't.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why did it get attitude with me?
I should speak up.
All I did was throw a rat in there to feed the giant kitty cat.
I'll find you, eat you, cowards!
She's mad.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family. May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest.
Save real quick.
Always. Be well.
What are you doing?
No use. It's blocked.
Nope, I can't pick the lock.
What lock?
Go on to the Displacer Beast.
I broke the lock so it can't open.
Did you talk to Lucretia?
Who's Lucretia?
Right behind you.
Yep.
Nope. Lucretius?
Oh dear.
Yes.
Screaming children and
Her
oozing
too.
corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius,
Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I like that last part, adequate compensation.
Yeah.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay, you want to give us a hint as to where he might be?
Oh, he's all over the
Again,
place.
my vicious
Literally.
little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Oh my god.
What?
The
It's terrible. The circus is supposed
disembodied
to be a safe
hands
place.
that crawl
First
around
performance
her
at
tent
least.
are called Itchy and Scratchy.
That's awesome. I love it.
Oh.
Miss the hag. Miss her stink.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Going down this way?
I don't know where this way is that you're talking about.
Down where you're facing.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, there's a gate right here.
Yeah, it wasn't open. Found a new way in.
Oh my god. I don't want to hear anything about doing things the hard way anymore.
It wasn't the hard way, it was the easy way. You went the hard way.
No.
Don't mind if I do.
Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy.
Oh, I got something for you to talk to Dead with.
Huh?
There's a dead body up here for you to talk to.
I don't have to speak with that anymore. That should be you.
Oh, yeah, it is me. Ah.
Oh, that.
I thought she had it.
Yeah. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, hey. I found a room I probably should not be in. With a lot of locked chests.
Paralyzed. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Okay.
Tunnels.
I'm just going to leave
Beneath.
this.
Temple.
Who's that ring up here?
Hidden from sight.
Father Lorgan helping me. Fists after me needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Why are you cheese?
Oh my god.
Why are you cheese?
Nope, I didn't get turned into cheese this time.
No, I got sent to the land of dinosaurs all by my lonesome.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna need to make sure we're very careful about who goes there in the next playthrough.
Why? I did just fine, thank you.
Just saying, it's a very dangerous place on the harder difficulty.
Oh, it was the cakewalk when I was in there this time.
No.
Does Mooney or Icy want to open all of these locked chests?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability.
Ooh, that's a good one.
There you go, Beefy.
Alright, they should all be open then.
Yep, think so. Oh, there's an investigation check when I opened up that one.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Oh, what'd you find?
Cliff Warding.
Confessions, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks crossed through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from the heretical hordes. They're dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
Jericho laying down on the job again.
Hey, it's nap o'clock, okay?
Favorite time of the day.
Let's have a look.
Giant bonfire seems suspicious.
A little bit.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you?
Marsh fever? Feather lung?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times. Not for communal use, it seems.
Well,
Let's keep your hand.
belfry was disappointingly empty.
Oh, that's right. Permission to investigate first.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
This is gonna hurt. 'Cause I don't
I
think
suppose
I've
you're
got
right.
any safety.
The crying one has much more on his plate than
I look very
Curse
holy with those black eyes.
Nope, but I have a bee. Let's let it out.
Two people have died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valerian thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning,
Mega Man
the
0?
investigator won't change her mind without significant
Mega Man 0
new
2,
evidence.
my bad. Nice. How'd it go?
Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Inspired.
That should give us enough. Yep, now we can check out Lorgan. Okay.
Please,
I know he's dead. I want to talk to him. What the hell? There we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poison blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Wait.
A Trezem.
What's up?
Never seen one in the flesh before.
I just found a flying
The
cat.
crying one weeps today.
Yes.
Our father Lorgan is dead.
I don't even know how I got up here.
I don't want to talk.
Bless you.
My
Bless
heart
you.
is in
Thank
mourning.
you.
Is this Is this like a conversational thing? Should
More
Mooney
outsiders in and more
come
Baldurians die.
speak
Duke Stelk,
to it?
Father Lorcan, it's no
No,
coincidence.
that's okay. It doesn't really
We
lead to
have
much of
faith
anything.
Here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Like the ones I'm doing, they're
Who had
just
more faith
information
than Father
gathering.
Lorcan? How did that work out?
Doesn't like actually influence the play or anything.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Alrighty. Well, once Jericho is done, we should probably head down into the caves beneath and continue the investigation. You couldn't intimidate a cat?
You know what? That cat has wings. It's very scary. Can I try one more?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oof, it's even worse.
I've said all I have to say already. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death.
I'll interrogate the cat.
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup.
Okay.
Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
So
Some folk
it
didn't like how he
shot
looked
a
after the refugees.
fireball at me.
Oh, that's
I don't
funny.
think they'd kill him for it.
And then flew
At
off, and I
least-
guess it took the rings and the letter.
I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Well then. That was a bad kitty. There we go.
Yeah, down the hatch. Ah.
Trumbeak appears.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Trev, be cautious.
That's all I got out of that?
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
So you remember that monk who like kept laughing and stuff?
No.
He wanted to pass his curse on to me, and I said no, and now they're all mad at me. And he brought 3 friends along. And they each have like almost 100 hit points.
Sounds like you're in a bit of a tough spot there. Good luck.
Where the heck are you?
Ow!
Where are you exactly? Oh, you're in that room. It's literally not going to give me a turn.
Seriously.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Here's where I be.
Ouch.
Oh, there he goes. That was weird.
Lara, still enjoy those Hatchimals, beauty?
With haste.
Good job, team.
We saved Fifi.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Oh, it was the dude from the
I hate
forge.
it had to end like this.
I feel that one
took
laser.
the edge off.
Hmm.
It was the laughing dude from the forge.
Yes.
You just said laughing monk, and I'm like, dude, we've encountered so many monks.
Well, no, he was the spirit of the monk.
Well, excuse me then.
The giggly ghost monk.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't there a... Oh yeah, isn't this...
Autosave successful. That's never a good thing.
Yeah, there's... the people in... Isn't this where we find... Fuck, I've already forgotten his name. Oh well.
What now, sir? This place. We'll take one more.
Wait.
Tell them.
I found them.
Used an arrow of many things.
I did
And
not.
No, I used one and it didn't bounce for some reason. Wonder if it's because I used it out of combat? And they weren't officially enemies yet? Oh!
Not bad.
Nice one, Icy.
I'm gonna move around
Oh.
just to get out of the way.
Dang, her character's hitting hard now.
There you go, Beefy.
What?
Have a severed torso.
Yeah, so we send it to the wizard to carry.
Well, it would have encumbered Mooney.
Oh, okay. Heck his eyes out.
And there was an orange something or other that I did send to Mooney.
Why are you flying all the way around that way?
Doors are hard.
Mm-hmm. Crawler mucus.
Good here, I hope.
Poisoned. I'm gonna send that to Icy. There's a letter on him.
I'll take that.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. A very rare dagger.
Have to keep going.
Weapon enchantment +2 and the hold person spell. Icy or
Looks like
Mooney?
Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
Either one, honestly. I don't think either of them are really going to use it. So, maybe Icy.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds.
Oh, I guess that was
Father
the...
Lorgan.
That was the thing we needed. So we go down. I found a cave mouth down here.
Oh yeah, that leads outside.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, what'd you do?
Well, there's a trap down here, but good.
Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
That dagger is with Mooney for quest purposes.
Okay.
Just in case.
Alright. I think we're good. We could probably go out the cave mouth.
Alright.
You've seen.
Know that yet?
I have metallic gloves, those are going to wearers. I have leather gloves, they're going to wearers. I have Oathbreaker Night boots, those are going to wearers. Found a flowery key.
Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back.
Sure.
Read all my things here. Get off my desk. It's like she owns the place. Alright. I am very close to being encumbered, so it would be great if I could sell stuff.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
Should we wait for Jericho to get back?
Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea, because there's some stuff not too far outside this way.
I think I'm going to take a bio break real quick then, too. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Well, there's one on the screen. You can see it now. I don't know that that's scared. I'm scared. I got it. Yeah, creepy crawly.
Did you go outside?
I stepped outside. Mooney got a bio break as well, so.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a couple little things to do out here. Well, we can head west, and there's a encounter over there that we can go and do.
Gotcha.
was.
They left without me.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what we did.
I like how it calls the river a chasm.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Perception check failed. Oh, her too. She is not very observant.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh my god, I rolled a 1. Roll again.
Ooh. Beefy, this is a good necklace for you.
What's that?
Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt.
Oh, okay.
Aw, I'm in Hamburg now.
Well, you can send it over to me.
Where are you? all your perception?
Through the fog cloud. To the west.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Come to finish the job. No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Jericho.
Wait, it's a very barbarian answer.
Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
Wow.
Yikes. You two.
Number 4 is
If you
clearly
had
the
your guts
traitor
falling
answer.
out, you'd be eager too.
You're seriously sticking with that, Beefy?
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Amoongus is in chat.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter.
I love how her like marbling moves. Mm-hmm.
I don't like anything about her.
Trap. Be cautious.
Pokemon has escaped. Game is rigged.
Trap. Be cautious.
Decapitated, but still
I like how we all succeeded in the medical check.
Yeah.
At least we can tell when someone's head has been cut off.
Recently, because it's still warm.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he's gonna run ahead and trigger any cutscenes that are up here.
Want to head over to them before they start fighting.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
That's just rude.
What was that you were saying about someone totally cool? Well, we can be sure.
I knew you were a dit, Serena, but this is unreal. Is it the world that's going bonkers, or is it me? You were too slow.
It's even worse than I thought.
The guild owns this city.
Well, that's a while to happen.
For the Stone Lord.
Ugh.
Torment.
Wow. Nope.
Moonbot says my flashlight died. I'm delighted.
My head. That was good. I like that.
One. Damn.
Seriously?
Sure. We'll cancel that one.
Here's a Green Dance Dagger. Object shines with glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. Weapon enchantment +2. Offhand only. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains +1 bonus to armor class.
Oh, cool. I'd say either Mooney or Icy. I mean, if Mooney wants it, then she can have it, and if not, we'll just put it on Icy.
Would you like the tanky dagger, Mooney?
Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun.
Figured. Yeah, one more to your armor class, so harder to hit.
All right, I'll send it to you.
It's because the weapon you're using, you're wielding it with both hands. I wonder if you need two weapon fighting. Yeah, you might need two weapon fighting. So when we hit like level 12, you would get your third feat. You'd have to take two weapon fighting.
Okay, I can do that.
I mean, we're already level 10, so we're only 1.5 levels away from it, so it'd be good to get you that extra armor class.
Vanillish is in chat again. Get the ice cream cone.
Yeah, there is a cave entrance up here.
Best be on my way.
You alright?
Yeah, my guy didn't see the trap until I'd already clicked on the chest.
Hmm.
Jericho, you don't wear armor and you're not carrying a shield, right?
Nope.
Got some boots you might want to check out. Send them over to.
Nope.
Take all the paintings.
Yes.
Trap. Be cautious.
will give those a shot.
Jumpy barb and just pounce all over crap.
Huh? Are we going down to the Underdark?
Hmm.
Are we going down to the Underdark?
Oh no, there's no Underdark in this section.
That's a shame. It was so pretty.
No, there was a little thing here that exposes where the broken wall to the prison is at.
Something's on my mind.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Anything of use?
Is there anything else down here that we need?
What's that?
Is there anything else down here that we need?
No, that should be about it. Yeah, why?
Take it away over there.
Yeah.
Oh, back in town.
That might be worth a look.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
What do you remember?
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We still want
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock
Soon
of
as the fight
pigeons.
is over, mark my words, we'll be on our own.
What's that?
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
If you wanted to run her through, I wouldn't stop you.
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here. Get out. I'm short-handed, in case you've forgotten.
A couple turns should do it. You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Nope, I'm letting the dog out.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Still letting the dog out.
What? Okay, dog's free. Oh, I just gave you the key.
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
Hoppers are freed.
Oh, there's a postmaster in here.
Yeah, your flying cat is eating his carrier pigeons.
Oh.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send
You mean the
and
one
to
that
serve. Delivery not
Hawked
guaranteed.
a fireball, not a fur ball. Yeah, that was fun.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I'll pay when that letter's on my counter, unopened. Not one moment before.
Alright, so he wants a letter.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get him with the flying cat having flown off. Oh, we need to go investigate the those two things before we move on. Okay.
That's very descriptive.
So we need to go southeast and talk to both the Gur and the refugees.
I found a murdered refugee.
Yes. He got pushed off a cliff. I spoke to his dead body.
I was talking to the one that's at the bottom of the well, but okay.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, adventurer. Take.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
I just wanted to buy a weapon.
We lost the vendor. Oh, nope, here he is.
Oh, there he is.
You! Try attacking me when we...
Oof. Could I borrow your guidance?
Yes. There you go. Oh,
I'm glad you give it to at least one of the people in the party. Never seem to want to give it to me.
you're hilarious.
Come on. I got one sufficient. Alright. I'm gonna save that for Mooney.
Are you saying I'm gonna need it?
Uh-oh.
Where's
He's
non-lethal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we toggle that. There.
Alright. Well, that sucks.
Well, I'll be awake again after we do a long rest.
Okay. So, where did Mooney go?
I'm in the well.
No.
I didn't even know you could go in the well.
What?
What the deuce? Oh, I see the well. It's over there. In case you saw that or
Oh.
not. Oh, vendor.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find to offload some stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go join Mooney.
Okay.
What's that?
Maybe.
I just opened the outside cave opening to the well. Sunlit cave mouth, it's called. It's too far for me to jump out, though.
Ooh, I might be able to help.
You gonna throw me?
No. Yes.
Guess I'm not a dwarf, so I suppose it would be okay.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, wow. Jericho, this guy has bone spike garb. It's rare clothing, so it's not armor.
Mm-hmm.
Slabjaw determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. And it has exoskeleton endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2.
Yeah, I think that's actually my recommended piece for this build.
Nice.
So if the most I can throw you is into the chasm. Apparently.
No, thank you.
Let me come on down. I will.
I have a solution. Zelda, stop.
I can cast fly at me in a second.
I'm fine.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Oh, I want Icy's thing, not... What the hell? Ah, there. Who put a severed arm in my backpack?
Not me.
Didn't pick it up.
Are you sure you
Are you
didn't?
sure?
Because that sounds like a you thing.
I didn't pick severed arm up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've already been down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found somebody's cellar.
Alright, where is this,
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh, yep. Where's the,
Look,
where's
unless
that
you're an
person
expert
with the
in
armor at?
Stillwater gyroscopics,
Right next to where I'm
please
standing.
get
I'm
out
like
of
right
my
outside
light.
their shop.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where I actually am.
You think I want my clan
So lost at
facing
this
down
point.
one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Where'd all my wares go?
Did you sell them?
No.
I wonder if because I had some on Icy when I clicked the sell wares thing. I wonder if it sold yours too.
You stole my
I'm in
gold.
Remington General.
That'd be really weird if it did, though.
You stole my gold.
Oh my god, you can take it. I don't need it.
Alright, so you were over there. Ah, okay.
That's a fun arrow. Sure as hell I'm buying them.
This person right here?
Yes.
This dude's selling flashbangs.
Oh, really? Nice.
They're called flash blinders. Blind a target. If it's a steel watcher, it is stunned and suffers a minus 1d6 penalty to attack rolls.
That'd be good because we fight a lot of them.
Yeah, well, I grabbed them, so.
Oh. Hmm.
Now let me get back to it.
Mooney, if you're not using that dark fire short bow, could Icy get it?
You look different when
I
you're
was
not trying to
switching
talk
back and
someone
forth
down
Are
from
you?
igniting
Okay.
a barrel
No,
of
no, no, that's fine.
gunpowder.
If you're
Chuck
switching,
your
that's not a
questions at
problem.
Walbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? No. The stone, it wouldn't. Something is hurting it. Everything is going to crumble and fall away. We'll be dust. I want to go home.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
The city's stone hurts. Keep your stubby sausage fingers away from my instruments, Sally Hoon. I don't have time to replace them.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get... And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it! I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. There's a line where bravery becomes stupidity. You just crossed it. Scared or not, you can't take down every Steel Watcher in the city. Unless you hit the people who build them. The Gondians. They've always been happy to provide their technology
kill every
to
Steel Watcher
despots
in
in
the city.
exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan.
I'd be okay to try.
To put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
What? Dude.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? The Wulbren I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on. That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Dude's napping on the job out here.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that check.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Oh, did anybody want this trident?
Myself or Icy won't use it.
Nah, I'm pretty committed to the build that I'm using.
Alright, are you sure? Last call?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's really only good for throwing.
Alrighty.
Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he has nothing.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands and
Onyx in
unassociable
chat.
sword.
Oh.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one. Not sure why you were so keen to get.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Oh, nice.
Take the wood from
Whatever you did, you inspired me.
that'll be good for fire.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
They just had this.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Oh, Pokemon escaped. There's a haystack that could use investigating. I don't know where you guys are.
I was just hanging out in the street, like a common hoodlum. Where are you? You are
I
actually
think I'm
not
by
that
the
far.
windmill. There's a haystack to the left.
Alright. I found the booby trap toys and they asked us to investigate, so.
Nope.
You didn't investigate that either.
Apparently she did not like me trying to attack her haystack.
What?
I tried to investigate the haystack and it failed and I got angry and I hit it with my mace and the lady got mad at me.
Well, that'll learn you.
I know, right?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its
wrong
power.
one. Nope, I failed too. Oh man, difficulty class 25.
You're gonna want to get in here.
Oh god. Coming.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Holy crap.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
All I saw was a
Like a long string of crits.
Holy crud.
I didn't even get to do anything.
What the heck?
Oh, I gave the killing blow to Icy.
That's funny.
Let's see. Ice use sneak attack critical hit. Ice use sneak attack critical hit. Let's see. I attacked with a. Yeah, I rolled a 20. And then I max rolled on my thunder damage too.
Mooney,
Yeah,
I sent you a present.
He took a lot of damage in a very short amount of time.
Look, it's so cute.
I sent you a stuffed bear toy.
Aww.
How do I cuddle it? Look at it, it's so cute. I guess there's really nothing else in here that's wrong. Did you fail the haystack too?
Yes. Both characters.
Oh, I think we're all useless now.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Compliments
We should
in return
here
for
and talk to the nerd. What the? Oh god, they're mad at me.
What did you do?
Nothing. I don't. They're all dead. What the hell happened?
Where are you?
Why is the Gurg camp dead? What the? I have no idea what's going on.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
Did we take too long?
No. Did we do something with Asterion?
Yes.
What?
Handed him over.
Did we? We handed Asterion over?
Yeah.
I think we did. Well, I think the idea was to invite the guy to camp to talk to him, and then he just took Asterion. I think that was the conversation that.
Okay,
So
so
we
I'm
had
thinking
about
what
that.
happened was Asterion killed all of them.
Well, that's rude. We need to have a stern talking with that guy.
I will make sure he sits in the corner for all 10 minutes.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Oh! Shot.
I think I hit him right in the crotch.
Ah!
That's just
See what Oma had to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
That's
Alma, leader, Gertrude, vampire, Cazador. Couldn't stop him. Reclaimed his property. Astarion.
Oh.
Cazador has Astarion.
Dark magic. Terrible ritual. Lower city. Mansion. Near park.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well then. None of them have loot. What crap.
What do you mean they don't? These guys do.
Oh, they do. Okay.
I'll give it a shot. Bet I can crack that open. Maybe I need more pockets.
Definitely need more pockets. It's
Definitely
not
what?
a maybe. My character said maybe I need more pockets. I said no, we definitely need more pockets.
y'all did not see that.
I saw nothing.
Sweet.
Oh, I found a nice crossbow here. It's a heavy though, two-handed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there are my characters. Mine or Lacey's use.
I mean, technically, I can use ranged weapons if nobody needs it or wants it.
It's Gandrel's aspiration. Feller of monsters, you have advantage against monstrosity type enemies, weapon enchantment +1. So it's not crazy good, but it's definitely not bad.
I mean, it's slightly better than my Githyanki crossbow. I mean, everything's exactly the same with the exception of the advantage against monstrosities, so...
Mm-hmm. Yep. I sent it to you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like the other one in return so you can
Mm.
sell it?
No.
You sure? I know how
Yep.
much you love your gold.
I stole some from Beefy, it's fine.
Okay, okay.
What's hers is hers, and what's mine is hers.
Lifelessly.
I earned it, it's fine.
Marriage in a nutshell.
Find the basement.
Swine up in chat if you want.
Toys.
Are there... The basement. The toys. None. Just hired. They're local thugs.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Oh, because I got it. I was trying to figure out how I lost an armor point. I know how.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I was using some blue armor that gave me +2 to Dex.
Mm-hmm. Which gives you another arm.
Which gave me an armor point. So when I switched out for the bone spike, I lost that point. That's
Yep.
That's fine. The nice thing is that when we do the House of Hope, if I'm able to get the gloves, and if I can get the neck, if nobody else needs it, I could do a full respec and take everything out of Strength and Constitution, and then dump everything like Dex and all the other like save stats.
Right. Oh god.
Beefy, I sent you the brain.
I need one.
I figured you might want it.
What, you're not going to go running off this time and set off all the traps, Scratch?
He was our hero.
Oh god. I can see the tripwire. There.
Where are you, and do you need me to be there?
No, it's... I'm in the basement of that jerk's house. The one who was working with people that put the explosive toys in the donations.
Oh, okay.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
That might be worth a look.
Take the wood from the car too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Oh, I see.
Let's have a look.
Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Dead chickens.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. this card. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
Did you hear something earlier?
If
Almost like a
won't get
groan.
us fed and watered.
Okay. Yeah. I found what I needed to down here. Tells us to go to Fellow Gears.
Look at that! Finest pie the fruit could have made.
We all grunge a lot, Neil.
I guess we could call our lives a lot.
I'm not leaving him here. Not for any reason. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
As I'm standing there in clown makeup.
Oh my god. What in the
It's
hell?
mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Yeah, let's go have a serious conversation while wearing clown makeup. That sounds like a great idea.
Bex died. Bex is dead. I'm alive, but for what? I'm no one without Bex.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
Again. Garen, you know the room. We cook, your wife cleans.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be standing out in the middle of everywhere. No privacy. Good grief.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around. Guess not. Well done, I suppose.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Mm.
Front page material.
Citizens only. I won't say. But we want clear from
Yeah, we should be good to head in.
There must be something.
There was a perception check back here that I passed.
Hmm?
There was a perception check somewhere back here that I passed.
That's probably the key here, the Sword Coast Courier's key.
Fair enough.
Front page material.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
That'll make a
We don't
great
need
headline.
your kind. Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzo. Sir, you need to
I'm gonna go pick a fight with the Seal Watcher.
Yeah.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a refugee, but thanks.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I mean, you got the clown makeup on, so.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel
Relics in chat.
resonance.
State your business.
My camera is entirely destroyed. I don't even know what I'm looking at, and I don't know that I want to know.
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Did you guys run right through?
Heck yeah.
My God.
Hmm.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling
Bless you.
all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
New sensation.
Fishmonger, art trader.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting.
There are a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring our regulars off. Forget your work. He's a
another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
You know, if you wanted to stab the elephant.
Yeah.
I might. Oh, this is pretty. Why don't I have anything in my house that looks pretty? Look at this. Flowers all over the place.
What?
A big pool.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
I'm in my clown makeup. It's so great.
Through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Should have ran when we told you to.
Pretty much. Holy crap.
We got it.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
If my innate desires make me disturbing, then I proudly claim the title. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Me and my clown makeup will definitely do that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless
Thank you.
Sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss. If you had any bargaining chips, they will rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck. Is there anything duller than angry?
Everyone is your
I much prefer a shirt. But what I need
The forgotten princess.
Devil's Den.
If you had any bargaining chips, they will rather floated off.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Talk with him.
That's why I waited to let you come do this.
Thought I heard his tones through the wall.
Must want for something, need something.
Everyone does.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
Lapras
There
in
is
chat.
only one thing in this world
Mind it
that
went
I
away.
desire. You
Oh, I caught
do
it.
not have
Yay.
it, and you never will.
Aww.
You must help me, Raphael.
Sorry, I didn't see that it was there. My script
Hush
caught it.
now,
No,
boss.
it's all
These
good.
guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking, it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Okay.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution
He says
to
with a
your
clown
problem.
face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's glorious. I'm so glad I put it on.
It really is.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made.
I let you live if you give me the hammer. How's that for an exchange?
I scratch your parasite. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown, that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I don't trust them both.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
He threw us out of the room.
Id.
What a jerk.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
What did it?
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Pressure isn't just...
This room is pretty too.
Do what?
This room is pretty too.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a...
Yeah, right over there. That sounded painful.
Oh. I just jumped the railing. It was the quick way down.
Mm-hmm.
sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so
Send me
on.
4 in chat.
Theon, one of Hamzel's girls, laughs like a star's
What?
twinkle. Not seen her for a 10
Uh,
day. 10 days and 4
I don't know
wells
why
to
I
be
found this
precise.
funny.
Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't
I picked up
suppose
the chair this guy was sitting in and I threw it.
Oh,
He,
goodness,
and
no.
he stood up and
It's too
walked over
horrible
to where it was
imagine.
and sat back down in it.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf?
I don't know why I
I'm
find
a
this amusing.
halfling, you oaf!
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not
Offended.
I figured he'd get mad at me or something. No, he just gets up, walks over to it, and sits back down.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky
Oh,
day.
God.
I am receiving
What?
compliments at this time.
My
and you
wizard's
are
about to
most
try and
welcome
stealth.
to make an offering.
Ah, horrible. I needed a 15. I rolled a 3. There we go.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow, 2 of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
I want to give it a good rumple.
The 2 men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
scraps with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you there! Getting up in our affairs?
What?
What?
I seriously rolled a 1 in an investigation check. That's amazing.
Good luck with that, chum. My mouth's buttons.
My tongue's not for sale. Now scram. This conversation's done. Over. Finished.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his version of High House of Wonders again?
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend
Besides, our pantry is full.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure you?
Lovely painting!
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 low cities.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserved it.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Steal art. I don't buy it. Cool.
Do come again.
The librarian does this thing with her wig on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Your birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse is correct.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has
A
plenty
bunch
of
of martyrs would be happy to
We
see
can
a
run with
trader.
10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Mind it. Honestly.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Oh, God.
Good luck with that. Good effort.
Are my wounds not deep enough that you would salt them with lies?
Worth a shot.
Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Somebody seems cranky.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I'd probably break his nose.
Maybe the circus would be more open. Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Clink in chat.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the lack of it.
Alrighty. I think that about does it for the quests and stuff that we can do in this area, if I remember correctly. No. Oh no, there's one more. We should go to the Harper's hideout, do that one, and that'll finish up with this area. It'd probably be a good time to call it for the night.
Yes, I wanted to talk to this guy to see what he had to trade, but when I walked up the steps, my character said something about the Harper safe. I was like, I should probably wait for them. That sounds like story stuff.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spares.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Doesn't make any sense.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter
We're
than
when
that
you've met the
dinner.
drought.
Get your seafood here! Oh, Father, give me strength.
10 loaves of bread.
Are you sure? The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full. And they're
Oh,
rich.
there's food shortages. Rationing. We can't leave anything to
I
chance.
recommend
To meet
2
my mother
doses.
and father.
It'll make you feel better.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Condians built the steel watch.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
You break it, you. Well.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like...
Let's see. Well, he He has an elixir of cloud giant strength.
Imagine seeing a watcher power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
So is it safe to talk to them?
Oh yeah, there was no storyline thing stuff with him.
Okay.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
And
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Give up a kidney for a 12 to steal
Let's
what's
go to
found.
Khan's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Seeing a watcher power for the first time.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own self.
Busted.
Not for communal use, it.
Okay. Find a different way to. This might work. What? There we go. Just cast darkness in the area and they can't see you do it. Dude, get in quick.
Greetings, sir. Your noble
What are we
bearing
doing?
how may I be of service?
Sorry.
Oh, no, just, if you get in here before the darkness fades away, they don't technically see you go in here, so you don't get in trouble.
Well, some of us were trading, so.
Your father bless you.
Parents, remember?
Guess they don't care that we're in here.
Well, apparently we've been warned.
Oh my god, Scratch going down the frickin'... And he goes up.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Saluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands now.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saluna's tears as some kind of code.
Ooh, Fable in chat.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
What in the town? Dude, you are a horrible harper.
Oh god, really?
What's up?
Bird didn't hit for anything, and this guy's only got 2 hit points left anyway.
Ah. Nice.
How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Oh, a fire arrow. There you go.
Another step forward.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Ugh.
No traps, please.
Well, we should probably talk to. What that?
Oh, I found a couple spells I just sent to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have something to ask.
All right. Well, we should probably talk to
Thank you.
Raldis. I guess that's how you'd say it. And then I figure we'll do a long rest and call it a night.
I'm alive.
Okay.
That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Hey, your gear's here.
Oh, goody.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. Traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
So she sounded a little angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Sounds like Beefy.
Hey, what the heck?
You snore, you almost killed me in our sleep.
Marriage.
Yeah.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Here, here. And hey,
Good God,
kicking his
everyone
ass
wants
might
to talk.
burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's
Except
go home.
Minthara.
It's about damn
Oh,
time.
it's been like 17 years since we've been in camp for a rest.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Lae'zel has been ostracized by her queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
What's up?
All of the traveler's chests are invisible to me.
It
Oh.
seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling
Very
in the
odd.
belly. But I've
Love
never
it.
known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Mastilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Wow.
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
It's been 84 years.
It's okay, As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3.
Cucina
Bask in the
appears.
applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Oh. So close.
If there is, I'm not aware of it. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Alright. Was that everybody?
No, you need to talk to Jahira.
Doesn't have a exclamation point.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
Yeah, I like her.
Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles, and they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old
Why
friend.
are you on my desk?
Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
All right. Anybody else?
Does not look like it. I think we're caught up. Maybe. Oh, good God.
Well, everybody wants to talk. Can't leave him out.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? Really?
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom. I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Alrighty, let's do a save. Alright, that should about do it for tonight. Alrighty.
On that note, stream, we are gonna roll the closing credits. No raids tonight. It's a little bit too late. I don't like to raid and run if I can help it. So with that, I'll talk to you later. Have a good weekend if I don't see you around.
Good night, stream.
See you later.
Do you ever feel drowning in open sky on the empty hill where you started your life, chasing past those skies in the dark of the night? Well, the words said sail like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with on surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky? Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Well, the words said sail like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with on surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky? Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Don't you worry, I'll be your reason.
Houston, if you're ready, we'll go. We'll maneuver. Reaching out. Rainbow Road.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.